All right. So, where did we leave off? Oh, we're going back to the clinic. Right. We needed something from here for somebody.
You've entered the clinic space. Please dock or leave the area clear for incoming patients.
We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always make sense.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Skill issue.
Give him an inch. We'll see, come.
Just get a fucking what's it called? You stupid bitch. A stuffed animal. I have one in my backpack. You want it? I could just set it on the ship for you.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
You see any heat leeches? Got our permission to here.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
I need to get in there, homie.
I bet you do. Maybe. The
Fuck.
answer's still no. Yeah, okay. Fine, I'll issue you an access card.
Thank you. I'm so persuasive, guys. Just look at me. Just all the fucking chadness.
I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an... Hey, who let you in here? In that case, you'll want to speak to Dr. Lane.
Okay.
Contract will be the death of me.
Hello.
Excuse me, but this is a restricted... your timing could be better. A little warning next. I'll just take a moment to check up on my...
Alright, I got you. Thank you for staring at the wall, sir. I appreciate that.
Nice suit.
Thank you. I like the suit too.
Quiet back here.
Alright. Let's get back. And hopefully we'll still be pretty fucking Gucci. I'm carrying too much to fast travel? God damn. Alright.
Nice. Clean set there.
Well, at least I'll hit up a shop then on my way there. That's all that matters.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise. You don't want a piece of that.
You want to head to Euphorica after work tonight?
I have plenty of supplies. Welcome to Sighardt's Outfitters.
How about hitting the...
I can promise you, I'm not just... I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers. So take your time.
I'll bring the
Am
bread.
I? Forgive. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you, this is a prime spot, right next to the space. Sure, and going in, I expect... Anyway, I don't want to bore, so why don't you help out? You won't find a bet.
Alright, so what do you got? You got a cutter. Some garbage ass spacesuits. Your backpacks are trash. Helmets are trash. All these outfits are trash. Your aid is garbage. I mean, you get some decent resources at least, I guess. Ooh, Digipix, yes please. Why the fuck is this favorited? Eh, whatever. Alright, Alright, I guess, I should buy something. Not resources. Let's buy 3 for now. Just to make sure that I have enough money to make from selling shit. Ah, hello, Flash. I say ah to you too. Alright, so I still have no idea how much further down this quest line I have to go. Hopefully it won't be too much farther, but I am really hoping at the end of the day that I just get a better overall melee weapon. Otherwise I gotta figure out how to level this one up. Oh, there's only like 6 melee weapons in the entire game. That's depressing, but okay.
Just hand Vina the... Is that my beautiful... You were right about this one, Masako.
So I've heard. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work.
So,
What did you learn about CM Station?
Yeah.
I knew something bad had happened. Were there any Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy for indiscriminate
Hello,
killers
Marshmallow.
like
How are you doing?
especially after massacring innocents working for us. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
Yep.
Dr. Lane. I believe Vina is familiar with his work. Were you able to determine what he was doing at the clinic? Human trials? Without even completing his product? Oh, Lucas must be insane. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothocytes secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
Alright, well, let's get started.
Head up to the executive floor and I've called a meeting and I expect you.
It's good to see you again.
College is kicking your ass, but you're pushing through. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just celebrating a birthday stream since I wasn't able to actually do it on my birthday. I would have done it yesterday, but I got caught up in shit too.
Good. You're right on time. I briefed Masako on the mole and went over the evidence you brought from Nyx in detail. The evidence you provided, after some debate, we decided. Good. As long as the board isn't feeling it. Now,
Thank you. I appreciate it. I took a seat.
we called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Yeah, so they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. They have 9 melee weapons.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
Yeah, this meeting does suck. I'm not a big fan.
Well-trained operatives.
What are you going to college for, Marshmallow? Did you decide on what you're gonna do? Or are you just taking your basics right now?
But let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course. Thanks to another of my operatives. Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority, the experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
I can't imagine the mess their legal department has on their hands.
If I may make a suggestion.
That's good.
We should give this evidence to David at SSNN.
I didn't have to do many basics when I went to college because I passed all my entrance exams except for a secondary language. I completely fucked up on it apparently, so
Internal NeuroAmp is ready if you want to send out the candidate.
I had to redo a second language, so is what it is.
And that's precisely why I know we can count on you. Vina will be waiting for you in the NeuroAmp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
They know how to make a clone.
You and your fucking murder bikes. All of you in chat are just a bunch of murder bike enthusiasts.
Are you sure you're okay?
Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
Not suited for addressing mental health concerns.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. Oh, don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a
yeah, they are fun, don't get me wrong,
where
but
the internal neuroamp will be fitted.
swear to God.
The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4
Literally,
hours
like, everybody who
with
comes in
downtime
here is, like,
afterwards.
the same person. It's just, like,
Demarcus got everything
motorbikes,
answered correctly.
video games,
Did I not just say
crazies. No, I'm just kidding.
You know I'm
Yeah,
just giving you a hard time.
what death bike did you get?
Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
Yes.
You're gonna be fine. All I'm saying is that you're in good hand. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready. All right, let's get this party started. Well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
Alright.
So, how are you feeling? You look good? Yep, that's me every morning. But the whole point of this is no visual indication and no adverse side effects. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary.
Yeah.
Well, my tech is only a prototype. Now let's test this sucker out.
Alright.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist. Just head up the stairs nearby to the...
Alright, let's go mind control a guy. You're a nerd, boop. There we go. I am indeed a birthday nerd. What did you miss? Not much so far. Had my brain diddled with.
incredible.
That was about it.
What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt really natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel?
Too easy.
Well, luckily that isn't up for you to decide.
Yep.
I hope you know.
They gave me the ability to manipulate people into doing whatever I want them to do now.
Go as far as to call it the settled system's biggest. That's something Ryujin isn't going to let go of easily. It really was fascinating how all I experienced.
I also went and counted up how many melee weapons there are. There's only 9 in the entire game so far that people have uncovered.
When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neural is in total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in the...
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete.
Alright, more Masako notes.
Yes?
My next and potentially final melee upgrade that everybody says is the best melee weapon in the game, I will acquire once I start the Crimson Fleet, which is basically just like, I guess, the Dark Brotherhood of this game. Either way, should be pretty easy to do.
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industry. And wish he shall. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have 2 options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof.
Okay.
Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
B's good.
Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor.
Right.
Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
Okay.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
I can handle it.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
Okay.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny.
Okay.
We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials. But Project Dominion needs to remain confidential.
I see.
I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
Okay.
Exactly. And what the public doesn't know doesn't hurt them.
Makes sense.
No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here.
Right.
Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia.
Yep.
Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands.
Uh-huh.
Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building.
Right.
Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
Okay.
My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you.
Oh, better
These
sneak?
suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks. And that's what we're hoping for.
Once you've run the
I get a
overseer
new
program
suit.
and
I get to be
obtained
Agent
your
47.
final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
Okay.
You and me both. So, any final questions before you go?
I'm ready to go.
Good luck, and be sure to
come with me. I have everything you need for this assignment in my office.
All right.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
I love Newton's cradles. I used to have one as a kid, but I don't have it now. Wish I did, though.
As much as I hate to admit it, Masako's plan is fairly straightforward and effective. Well, provided you don't screw up this assignment, she certainly won't. Lucky for you, my side of the plan doesn't involve any extra legwork on your end. The program that Masako had me write will be doing all the heavy lifting.
Good.
While it's downloading the
Less work
evidence
for me.
needed, it will also be interspersing an array of files that will say Masako was heavily involved. It'll ruin her career. The public's outrage and demand for her job will be enough to sway even Dalton himself. Now here's everything you need. Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access. So don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen.
Woo, I'm Skylar Lumen. God damn. I look good. 25% harder to detect. Oh man, I could have used that ages ago. Only problem is I don't have a spacesuit now, or a helmet. That's okay.
Don't cause any trouble.
Alright. Let's get cracking. Where am I heading? Alpha Centauri? I'm carrying too much and I can't fast travel. Oh my god, I am fat as fuck. What the fuck? Alright, I guess I'm walking back to my ship.
Say hello to my wife, Rosa. Oh, dear Lord. All these gang... They are. All right. You pay. I don't want anything to... That's not a discount. You're starting to... I'm trying to be reasonable. Fine, fine. We'll get the armor over to... Had to chase more zone heads out of here today. Feel like making a purchase today? Of course.
I love how after I finish that mission, I could still fucking go back and give them the shit. Good times. Oh, wait, these are for buying. I don't want to buy. I want to sell. God, this dagger weighs more than a fucking Wazakashi. What the fuck? I don't even know where I got half this shit from. That's just swarming my inventory en masse.
Watch your back out
Well,
there.
that just fucking gave me literally everything I needed. So now I can fucking fast travel. I didn't even realize I had that much common and uncommon material on me. I would have fucking needed that shit into space a long time ago.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
They're still there, so that contraband's still looking good.
By the way, Captain,
You can trust.
Alright, let's check in at the front desk.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
I like her hair.
Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Desi notified me that you weren't. Okay. Hello. You just have a seat. I can notify Miss Hartman.
I am totally inconspicuous. He's got a nice ass in those fucking tight jeans. They look like rubber pants, but you know.
Notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Alright, something beneath me. Oh, this is for employees only. Okay, that's why that guard's posted up. Who the fuck sees me? Hey, hey, hey. Fucking fight me. How about that? Yeah, we don't want to talk about how fucking lucky that drop was, alright?
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
I gained the ability to manipulate people. More or less. He's literally just standing there. Damn, if only I was slightly taller. Oh, baby, level 25, let's go. Oh, I don't want those. I'm so used to fucking ESOs. Holy fuck, that guy's level 44. I play in third. Honestly, third person's the only way to actually play. It's really fucking hard to play it in first person and not want to fucking shoot yourself in the face. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. But the good news is I am almost done with my Yeah, so playthrough. I have almost fully completed that Iron Man, which means that I'll be working on a new one next. Oh yeah, the fucking Meridia's Beacon crates. Yeah, they're basically the endgame dungeon crates. So they're like your master chests from Skyrim that give you a bunch of good shit.
Find yourself with a hot lead. We will do our best to protect your anonymity. Can I help you? All right. What's this so-called? All right. I don't suppose you want to tell me. I figured as much. Is there at least a name? Why am I not so? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Alright, let's get back to Mashako. The only thing I can think of is the reason that they do that, Classy, is just, to have a difference in the variance of crates, because, like, there's long crate, there's fat crate, there's tiny fat crate, there's tiny long crate, and then they have a D20 crate. So, like, there's a bunch of different crates. I'm gonna get so much shit because I definitely did not do that stealthy at all, but I don't give a shit.
I believe you were specifically told that we did not want a body count on this assignment. A poor excuse. All the tools at your disposal. I hope you at least attempt. And yet not useful enough to avoid a body count? Still, it's good to know the applications are proving themselves. So now it's just a waiting game for... Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
The murders are believed to be linked to a new investigation.
Yeah, to be honest, like, the novelty of it wore off by, like, day 3 or 4 of streaming this for, like, 8 hours at a time. I was straight just dead ass, like, here's this, here's that, here's this, here's that, here's this, and that. And I'm like, okay, so all the animations are basically the same, and all it does is just lengthen the game time. If I can skip it, I'm going to skip it.
But it's believed that Masako Imada, CEO of Ryujin Industries, may be involved. A series of communications between Drexler and Imada were discovered, where she encouraged Drexler to ignore approval guidelines for human trials. This has been David Barrett for SSNN.
Impossible. You set me up. You expect me to believe you're simply an unwilling pawn in this? We'll find out soon enough. Assuming I know exactly how this situation came about, I have only a few things to say. Should Ularu run this company, the reputation of Ryujin Industries will change dramatically. Her unchecked tactics will be heavy-handed, involving Ryujin may gain financial success, but the percentage is not worth the real cost. Fine. I'll see. We'll be voting on the fate of Infinity LT. It's very important we receive at least half the vote on both issues. I need you to use everything in your power to convince. Good. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. I trust you'll get it.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
I take it Masako wasn't as pleased to hear that
I'm getting all the money that I can, and that's all that matters.
There's no way the board would vote to keep. And now she's going to have some serious regrets about holding this upcoming... Masako wants us to acquire Infinity Ltd. I need you to persuade the board members otherwise. You don't think I've waited? Actually, being able to pick and choose the talent as I see fit does have plenty of benefits. Alright, I'm convinced. But if this turns into a mistake, I'm holding you accountable. The internal neuroamp essentially guarantees success. As long as you get the results I'm looking for. With Masako out of the way and the internal neuroamp finally ready for production. Or, at least... Don't be absurd. If you cared anything about the success... I admit you make a good point. Even with the shield, we absolutely cannot allow our own tech. Should you propose to halt research, I will back you. But once the right questions can be answered, Now get out there.
Alright, so I have people I need to go... lobby. Hello.
Hey there. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal... Reminds me of my undergrad days. I mean, I assume you're joking, right? I'll have to get that documented. Definitely
whatever you say, lady.
Tests if not. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp. I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years... This is groundbreaking. Fine, fine. It does overstep some bounds. Well, this conversation's made me feel like a... But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good. But this world is... It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, I never stopped to consider if it... I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the me. We just have to hope the other... So the next question is, what... Exactly. Not that I want to... Okay, so DeMarcus and I have really been looking forward to it. So I know Masako will be pushing for the acquisition. I overheard the SSNN broadcast, but Masako's always fully supported my work, which is really all I am. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right?
Alright. One more person down. Blah blah, John Hammond, Plastic Park. I heard all this shit before. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Don't tell me. Masako wants to make sure I'm still... Well, I was on Masako's, now that she's been tied to Lucas. Buying up Infinity Ltd, it's gonna be a hard sell to make. Aren't you the flatterer? I've certainly handled worse. Besides... Alright, I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything. So let's hear it. You're not wrong. There's something, and well, provided she's proven it. And what's your second point to consider? The possible backlash on tech. However, the internal neuroamp, it's not an opportunity. You're right. The moment you violate your customer's trust, there's even worse. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative.
Alright, so we got more there. Got this next one. Hello.
Interesting. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you.
Alright.
Good. I prefer first-hand feedback. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your... Do you think they're worth redemption? Saving the jobs of thousands is all true. It's a financial burden. This is true. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have made... Next question. What are your thoughts on SSN? It does, doesn't it? As someone who enjoys studying it, I find it difficult to believe. I look forward to seeing. I have faith the Lexus and her team can resolve this quickly and quietly. At least as quiet. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you. It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the ad. I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Our competition has yet to truly match. This has been rather enlightening for me.
Alright. Yeah, you're not wrong.
At least if you're here, you're not screwing up out there. Great, the bane of my department. Choose your... Now, I can only assume you're referring to Infinity. All right, I could... If it was anyone other than
Pog,
Point
critical
taken.
success.
Huh. Well, what talent like yours? Don't even get me. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, Second, that tech, I'll do whatever I can to make sure. Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one Masako's lucky to have you at her disposal. You may be the greatest asset aside from... I appreciate the book. If anyone can... This exchange has been surprising.
Alrighty.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting, especially after that bomb essay. I assume Masako... Good on you. If it were up to me, I knew it was a grave security risk. You read my mind. Let's just... Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity LTD, the last thing I want to deal with... I imagine we're looking at months of work. I only hope that Masako and the other... You would side against... Perhaps if you present your argument... I owe Masako. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Nah. I just wanted the experience, don't give a shit. Alright.
To start this meeting, let me just say that the SSNN allegations are completely false.
And you expect us to just believe that?
If they're false, how did this happen?
I'll be ordering a full investigation, but I have my suspicions, which I'll address once this meeting has concluded. Until then, I'm still CEO, and we'll be moving forward with this meeting to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Do you really think we want a potential criminal? One suspected of being the actual mole here, leading a crucial meeting like this? In fact, I propose we remove Masako as CEO altogether, and nominate myself to take her place.
You can't be serious. And you, I thought we had a deal.
As much as it pains me to say it, I second the motion. My apologies, Masako, but we've failed here. Perhaps new leadership is what's needed moving forward.
Dalton, you can't seriously believe that.
Any arguments against?
Yes, on the fact that I'm innocent and completely capable of doing my job.
No one asked you, operative.
If we
Damn,
vote
Uaru.
Masako
Fuck
out
you
now,
too, bitch.
The public will think we're admitting her guilt without any investigation.
Yes, I find this motion to be hasty and ill-advised. Basing a critical decision off an SSNN broadcast is...
Let's leave it up to the vote.
Aye.
Those against?
Nay.
You're kidding, right?
Enough. At least we know where everyone stands. Now, let's get back to focusing on what we're actually here for. All those in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin in... Why would we shelve it after...
I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well.
Aye.
Vina?
I saw it on Fox News, so trust me, bro. It's not right.
None? This concludes our order of business.
If only there were more hours in the day.
So, it looks like both Infinity Ltd. and... It's unfortunate about Imogene, but in our business, she wasn't the first, and certainly won't. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. It's well earned. I truly appreciate what you've done. No operative. I can imagine this wasn't quite the job. It's a lot of pressure for a new hire. Imogene's instincts were right about you. I never would have expected to hear those two weren't on. I'll need to launch an investigation to be certain. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. And I'm promoting you to... And also, with your new position, you now have an office with mission board access. The mission board holds your assignments. Although, I may still have more specific... Good. You may get started at any time. You've put in a lot of hard work. Just don't forget.
Nice. So I finished this quest line. There we go. The neuroamp puts chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs gay. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong. That is it's accurate. All right. Yep, that's the plan. We're gonna go be a pirate now. I'm gonna go join the Crimson Fleet. Being a space pirate, what I be? Do what you want, because a space pirate be. You are a pirate. It really is a dope pirate fleet name. The Crimson Fleet. Sounds fucking sick. Alright, so first thing I need to do is I need to put away all my resources, and I need to put away all the ship parts. So that way I'm not lugging around like fucking 40 pounds of shit on me. I also don't have that many rounds for this pistol left, so I'm going to stash it. Stash the dagger. And then these things I will eventually just sell and get rid of. Medic uniform and that business suit I'll put away so that's just not clogging inventory. Ugh. Alright, good enough for me.
Can I help?
Sure.
No, get the fuck out of my way.
Solomon Co. would have given me a good whooping.
Move, you
But I think
fucking
she
child!
would like Bruin too.
Ah! Thank you. My allergies and children piss me off. And they make me sneeze.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before it? Understood? If you'd follow. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau Ceti.
Yep.
You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight.
Dude, that fight took forever.
Missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard, take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting.
Ooh, I'm glad you like it.
Good luck.
I bought an idle game for $5 called Chillquarium.
Hey.
Chillquarium's been pretty lit, if I do say so myself.
Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC System. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Dwala's offer. It appears he certainly picked the right person for the job. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information.
Dude, listen. I love idle games. They're the fucking greatest.
catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting
They're just a
inside is
vibe all
going to
around.
take
You just
some
get to
finesse.
enjoy relaxing.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to. Eager to get going? Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them.
All right.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of it. Well, you better learn quick. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about... Now, you have your orders.
All right.
Excuse me.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working
Apparently
on
not. I don't
it's
like
imperative
this.
that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to... If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing. That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return. It's not generous, it's motivational. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with this. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse. That should do it. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
All right. So I'm just going undercover. I'm basically a space cop. Hopefully it'll allow me to, you know, actually be a space pirate. I don't want to be a fucking goody two-shoes.
Separation complete.
Yeah, it is really sad. I wanted to be a space pirate. This is bullshit.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security. I can probably help you with that. Aurora, huh? Nice. No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering...
All right,
I
I'll take a
might,
peek.
Well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't...
Well, I mean, this still will probably
killing the rest
make
of
me
his brain
join the
cells with
Crimson
broken
Fleet.
spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure.
But it's probably gonna be like, still being a cop.
I don't care what anyone says.
Am I glad I got this job instead of...
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
Yeah, this is how you do it. So essentially what happens is if you get in trouble, you have to basically have more than 1,000 in your bounty when you get in trouble. And then UC will reach out to you personally to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet. And then when you infiltrate the Crimson Fleet, you then can join them. And then from there, you could choose whether if you want to be with them or, you know, help UC, that kind of stuff, it sounds like. Yeah, because the second I saw that it said, your first mission is Deep Cover, which is the mission that I'm on, I was just like, all right.
Yoo-hoo. Perfect.
Shut up. I will punch
His
you in your
name's
goddamn
Charles
face, Adler.
Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos mine. Don't worry, you can't miss him.
Hey, here's my personal safe.
The only good thing about joining the Crimson Fleet so far sounds like that I'll get a better melee weapon than the one that I have right now. So this one's pretty decent, but apparently the other blade is half the weight and twice the speed and about the same damage. So
just passing through, or...
Oh, okay, that guy was doing one-handed push-ups. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Is that a glitch?
Something more to do around here.
It's true.
But you often turn to Joy for advice.
A strong community is stronger than any.
In order to avoid injury.
Something I can... Adler Kemp. Adler, you said? Look, I'm tired. Hey now.
Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him. Come. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare. What game? How dare you? Yeah, you're right. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of it.
Good boy. Made it so much easier. But now that I have, like, the manipulation ability, like, I feel like I don't even need to realistically level up persuasion anymore. Bonk. Because I could just manipulate people into doing what I want them to do.
Have something for me? There, would you look at? He going to be a problem anymore? Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle? I'm interested. Come on. You're not shopping for real estate here. So can you handle? All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. Oh, and I've taken care of that one.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh no, I did use my skill point. I got my second rank of isolation. I like how rank 4 just full tilts off off the patch itself and becomes an entirely different patch.
Be careful down near the mines.
Alright, so...
Wow, look who finally saw. Big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grab drive. So, before I put you to work, I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little... There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor. It's done. When head back here when you're finished.
Okay.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful on the ship.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Strickby. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
And what are your intentions with this crew? Well, normally I would say no, but... Alright.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
I don't give a fuck, Sarah. Suck my dick. Actually, don't. Not my type. But you know what I mean.
Docking site complete.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill, if you wanted our cargo, we could... I guess I should just stop talking. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know. Now, do you mind telling her? You really do not know which one of us, and you do not seem to care either. Which... Okay, I have idea. We can strike, then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship. That is fair. We do not... Is that all right with you?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear. Well then, it is agreed. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. This should be proof.
Thank you for letting us go.
Alright. You are my type men are. Pretty much.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Enemy. Ha! They're not jumping out. You've taken down their shields. Tagged them. Enemy's shield critters pride.
No one messes with the Crimson Fleet.
Target's jump system. Enemy's shield system is offline.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Hope this business with rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you.
Fucking Crystal.
Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about... Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can.
Alright. Damn, she just instant hyperdrived out.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
I enjoy my 10,000s of cutscenes. Oh. Literally spawned me like right on top of these fucking dudes, but alright.
And we're locked in.
Alright.
Commander Conde wants to see you. Follow me.
Do I have to follow you?
Sysdef Marines are the best of the best.
I had a friend on the Ragana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
He's just gonna bring me to the elevator. Why the fuck do I need him to do that? The elevator's like 5 steps away. What the fuck?
Go back. Anything? We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. Suffice to say, that's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part. Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. Ah, so I take it you have good news. It's a dangerous plan, and you came awfully close to killing an innocent crew. Luckily, you have a good head on your shoulders, and did the right thing. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Searshow was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. That's where you're wrong. You can believe in honor among thieves, but I venture they suspect everyone until proven otherwise. You just need to make sure you allay any suspicions they have, staying within the proper moral boundaries, of course. Do what you have to, but not what you can't do.
The Crimson Fleet has yet to leave us enough hard evidence to build a solid case against them. Be careful not to underestimate their intelligence.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Strange. She must want to vet you. Still, it should only be a matter of time before they invite you to the key. It's likely where you'll meet Delgado.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, we will shadow you eventually. But we'll need to maintain our distance. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with them.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the... I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. Keep up the good work.
Nice.
First mission in the books. Okay.
Obviously, I want to be a space pirate, so, you know, your boy doesn't really fit with the narrative that is happening, and you're just gonna have to deal with it. Your boy is defecting, effective immediately.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete. Are you okay, Dad?
Alright. So let's see, where do we gotta jettison off to now? I gotta go all the way to Criggs.
You look tired.
Nah, you're sweet to worry, darling. I'm alright. Your dad's just not as young as he used to be.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Alright, let's dock in the key.
We have a clean dock. Right on the money.
Get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30. You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
Deserved.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess
Steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something? Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass.
Yeah, we'll see.
All that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
Fair enough.
You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. I can give you the short version while we walk the station. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
They do have really nice armor.
History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, King, cute, huh?
Hello everyone, I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is The Last Talk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious... His ruthlessness and desire for wealth
got
has
everything
landed
the
him
fleet
squarely
needs
at
right
the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy.
Credits
I am, of course, speaking of his self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Cricks. Good evening, Mr. Cricks.
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then grav-jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I call an invitation.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important decision.
This here's Jasmine.
Do they
You need anything for your ship? She's got you
become one of the most legendary
depot
pirates
next
in
since these
history?
doors have given out.
Or do they simply sputter
So
out,
anyway, we were talking about
freighters in deep space?
God damn it.
prisoners down there.
So are we to assume that you are taking the leap? That Jasper Cricks is moving on to bigger and better things in his
and
life?
took over the Key.
That's spot on, Gail.
About time you brought us new blood, neighbor.
Why you're here.
I was getting tired of trading with the same old
Well then,
faces.
would you mind sharing with
You're
us
just ticked
exactly
everyone's
what your
getting wise to your
particular
ridiculous
needs
prices,
entail?
Elutra.
In due time.
Anyway, welcome
no
to the
rush.
depot room, where you'll be lucky if these
In fact, I'd
blood-sucking
say we
leeches
have
don't
at least
lead you
12 hours
completely
before
dry.
the authorities trace this broadcast.
It's not
Plenty
our
of time
fault.
to
People
discuss
don't appreciate how
whatever
much it
you
costs
like.
to get untraceable merchandise out of the Key.
All right then. Perhaps the best place to start this interview would be at the beginning of your career.
Please.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the Key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Brooke, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Bet.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way. Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. They'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how high.
Oh, so that's where I sell my contraband.
On the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up if you've got the money.
No, we're just aboard a pirate fleet,
Okay.
like space station.
It's our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have.
Makes sense.
For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Eugen would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Ah, okay.
Yes, about time you shut up and listened.
I will fucking kill
Thanks to
you.
our relations with contacts across the galaxy.
Don't tempt me. I got the knife hand ready, boy.
A steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. We're officially done here. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. So you can take the elevator to the upper level.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay.
If it's see anything you like, we can talk about whatever you want.
Alright, what do you got? That is spicy. Holy fucking spice. Yes, please. Just a straight up antique computer. Alright.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, what else? What did you have?
Please tell me you. This better be worth it.
She has a bunch of resources that I don't give a shit about. AIDS, don't care.
We're done here? Great.
Alright, what do you got?
Now you buy from me, you can look the right gear.
He has a cutter. These spacesuits all suck ass. These suck ass. These all suck ass too. Uh... 5% crit damage isn't too bad, and it does give me more physical, and I'll buy one of those. Holy fuck, the damage difference is disgusting. What the fuck? Alright, bye Wazakashi. What else do I have that I don't want?
Safe out there.
Alright, last person.
Everyone. Hey, if you want to port, I carry most of them. Okay. Just don't scream. Oh, we are. A little advice, Sadiq. You bleed for the fleet. Anyone who says otherwise. Take your pick.
Alright, so she's got some weapons. Nothing of value for me, though. Nothing I give a shit about.
Need more weapons or looking to make?
Nope.
All right. See you around.
Oh, this opened up now. Okay. Now I don't know where the fuck the ship bitch went.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy blast.
Where did your stellar rise to
Alright.
Need something?
Alright, we head up.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
There's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us.
Alright, I'll see you when you get back.
Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No, you stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone.
Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
All right.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation run. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfires.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent cap.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones.
All right.
Would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
I am 100% joining the Crimson Fleet. We're basically fucking Captain Jack Sparrow now.
We will become more than a match for UC System. Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you.
It's the same speed as the Wazakashi. Actually, it might be even a little bit slower, but the it does like almost double the damage and then some. So the Jar of Dirt remix is 16 years old. Classy, don't tell me that. Don't remind me that every day I get older and older and older. Listen, man, I understand we're crumbling to dust. You just don't need to keep reminding me of it.
Beginning landing cycle.
That would make me worry more if I knew what that meant.
About time you got here.
I told you were wasting your time, Del.
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Crix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. If that was supposed to be a joke?
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crow.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
All right. What the fuck are these things? Oh, off hitting those things one time, they exploded, and I'm almost back to full HP. Nah, I'm back to full HP now. God, I fucking love melee in this game. It is so fucking disgusting. I think that would be a movie week. Isn't like all the fucking Lord of the Rings movies like a really, really long thing? Of course, it's a fucking master lock.
I'll cover you. Didn't even break a sweat.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy.
Snacks, water, and empty Mountain Dew bottle. Oh no. Monsi already said she would leave me if I ever pissed into a bottle, so.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open like.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not. All right, let's keep moving. Standing. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off.
Not gonna lie, half of me is tempted to just piss in a bottle to see if she would actually keep her word or not.
First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open.
I thought I could make it from one side to the other.
100 at least. May not look like much. Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Cricks to lead them out of here. It's not a story, Dennis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut.
I will say every body I loot feels like I'm,
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better than the no-stop operation.
Wait, shut up a second.
The heck?
More of these things.
why are there so many of these things? What the fuck? And there's still more. There's still a bunch of these red specks. What do you mean this place is secure? I think you're lying to me, Delgado. What'd you clip? And why did you clip it? Boba Alien Tea. Okay. Syringes. Prison scrubs. Notepad. Slippers. Why is there 2 right slippers? Who the fuck had 2 right feet? What the fuck? Alright.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over them.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
I mean, I was meleeing.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Oh, great. I get to fucking hang out with Dickweed here. Shame you didn't get crutched, Matthews. You bitch.
This is just great. What's there to think of? Let's face it. Why? Because that's what is... The hell with that. We used this opportunity to take out Delgado. I had a feeling. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we...
Playing it safe, huh?
But you better have me back. Now, let's find...
Aw, man, 75 creds for that.
Okay, South. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Cricks really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told a few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves. He'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. Because I like you, Richard. I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in the storeroom for months to, well,
Is anyone up there?
I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
If you can.
Damn, South. I didn't know you cared that much.
Hello? Come on, we need
You give me the signal and I'll... Oh, shit. Wait, I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
You never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Show you. God, no. I love you. Alright? You gotta make me say it. Shit.
I'm sorry, babe.
The two of you made it, huh?
Oh my god.
Well, brush the dust off. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. And second, try and dig up whatever you can. Yeah? And tell Mathis not to get any break.
100 years old. It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Man, why is everything fucking locked?
They aren't paying. Huh. What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block.
Dude, this place is massive. Holy fuck. Bro had a rescue axe and couldn't even break out and just fucking froze to death in his jail cell. Couldn't be me. God, there's just so much.
So have you thought about what I've... Well, maybe we were. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they probably... And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands... You got a point. All right, I'll follow your... So, now that we've made it to the guard... Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location, if he stashed any useful information.
All right.
Cell D03118.
You didn't miss much or anything, really. You wouldn't have got hit if you fucking moved. Goddamn dickweed. Oh no, I've been hit. Ooh. What do you mean this is open with the computer? Did I not fucking open it with the computer? I have to find what sector it is? What sector is this? Is this 2? Sector 2? I need to open the gates for Sector 2? Alright. Pirating's going pretty well, if I do say so myself. I can't tell if it broke or not, because it says I need a computer for it.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh. Okay, I don't want to sit at the table. But right now I'm not having too good of a time because one of the doors says I need a computer to unlock it, but I don't know where that computer is at the moment, and I'm kind of trying to find it, but at the same time,
Remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Oh, okay. That's what I needed. Okay, I got it open now. Alright, seems like all it was just an ammo cache. So it wasn't really needed. Okay, that could have been bad real quick. Alright, so let's get down here. Well, yeah, the second waypoint is for the actual event. Here we go. There's nothing here.
How the hell did anyone survive down here?
Your funeral!
Those things are crawling right behind the wall. The things I do to me. So cold, I swear I'll never add ice to a drink ever again.
What is my objective here? Search his cell for info. I don't see any. What am I missing? There's got to be something in here that I'm missing. Is it on top of the lights? Is it in the toilet?
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Ah, there we go.
I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but they seem to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank.
Oh, God. Slightly off. Oh wait, I could do that? I didn't know you could do that! Oh my god, that would have made my life 1,000 times fucking easier. I had zero fucking clue if it didn't... I thought you had to use every pick available. I had no clue that even if it overlapped in certain spots, you could just fucking use it. Nice, got an achievement for accessing 50 computers. It may be in the Cyber Sleuth.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
The fuck is that thing? I didn't want the utility knife, I wanted the creds. God damn it. Oh well.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Oh, that's like a Gatling gun. Okay. Alright, so corrosive puddle. Nothing this way. Breadsticks. Not much else. 2 digipicks. Mathis, move out the fucking way before I stab you. I want to do it anyway. Mathis, you are so fucking annoying. I hope you know that. So far, the only 2 good companions were the robots. You're not wrong.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
With the breakthroughs in AI and everything else, though, I highly expect a lot of improvements to the game based solely off AI. AI companions, they'll be so much better than the ones we have now. We'll have,
So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
Alright. Bro, I don't care. I really would just rather you shut the fuck up. I'm busy looting and booting and trying to get all the information I need to ensure a good, successful extraction with all the info that is required.
Here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank.
Granted, robbing a bank sounds great, but this is actually way better. It's actually really cool. You don't like AI too much? Why don't you like AI?
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I reckon. Smart.
Look out the window. I'm over here.
Warden Tom Gillespie. Authorization 12210. This is likely to be my final log
I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
You just think it's a bad idea for a lot of reasons. You're not wrong. By any means.
I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
That Mantis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. I'm looking at schematics for the lock. And I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from it. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Good answer. Okay. Shuttle bay activated. Yup. It's got it. I think you have done a hell of a job, Rook.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? Oh, come on. You're right. Maybe I could have done more of the brain work. But hey, at least I helped you take... Look, about all that killing... Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Now...
Ooh, master lock. God, these digipics are, something else. I like them and I dislike them. They're a really good brain challenge, but at the same time, if I didn't have to fuck with them, I wouldn't. There really was nothing of value in this room after a master lock. This is also the thing that is just like, sometimes I just pick and choose what locks I want to open, and like half the time they're all shit. So it's like, you'll notice that I'll leave like a lot of the shit just untouched and I won't even bother unlocking it. Because you permanently expend one of the things anyway. So you have to get rid of it to actually do what you need to do with it, which is annoying. What in the fuck is that? Holy fuck. Nothing else of good or value. I have to get up. I guess there's a ladder to take me further up. No. This is a weird spaceship layout. Well, I guess it is just a prisoner transport, but still. Shut the fuck up, Sarah. You're not even here.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Man, bitch is annoying.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Shut the fuck up, Sarah. She's Zoom calling to me. Yeah, she's got the fucking Apple, like, eye insert. She's just fucking calling me. It's popping up in my ears.
I always thought he leeches were just nasty.
What the fuck's wrong with me?
Bulk grog is fine if you like cheap
There you are.
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your body.
Shut your bitch ass up. No, you weren't.
Well, you said... That's it? Just one slate. After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be... Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack
Damn
your bags,
straight.
Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up.
Oh, thank you for the pistol.
Good. Because Neighbor and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be open. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get... You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov and...
We'll see. That's it then. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Griggs' legacy. For now...
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the lab.
Alright, so it looks like I gotta talk to Fuckface, let him know he got cut. And then probably have to cut him myself. So I'm just gonna get this bitch ready.
Hey, I want to talk. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet. I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know. Now get the hell out of me.
Aw, he's so cute. He's so mad.
Smina seeing anyone right now? Patience, I gotta sort him.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
Oh, there's paper on the desk.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokov on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Every pirate...
Oh, I gotta get my
Of course
cut.
you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal-bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Alright.
And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it? You do whatever you want. I'm trying to... All right, Rook, we're done here. Stay sharp, Rook.
What kind of name is Sys-Def anyway?
Alright. I like where this is going. This is,
You can get work from the board.
It's gonna be a great time all around, to be honest.
Yeah?
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook.
Ah, fuck, wrong button. What the fuck are you all doing up here? Bunch of fucking weirdos. I don't want this ship, but it's my ship for the moment, so... I'll have to stop by New Atlantis and swap it out.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
And then I'll have to find a landing technician. Swap the ship out. Unless it's gonna be a pain in the ass and not let me. Alright, let's get the fucking New Atlantis. Want to swap this ugly ass ship out? Alright, sir.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. And he's our new captain. My crew can take it. Okay. No problem.
The fuck's this thing? Star Eagle? This one's just an overall improvement.
Everything looks good here.
Alright, so let me get aboard all these ships. Let me loot all of them. And then once I am aboard all of them and I take all the stuff that I need from them, then I won't need access to them anymore. Alright, so
What can I help you with?
captain's locker's empty. Oh, does the cargo hold go between ships?
And he's our new captain. Sure, how about? Everything looks good here. I'll be
All right. Well, here's my new ship. I'm actually gonna go look through it. So, we got a ways up. Hello? Who's on the other side of my door trying to kick it in? Fucking weirdos. I feel like I've been on this ship before.
Appreciate the lift. Take it easy.
What the fuck, man? Trying to go up the goddamn ladder. I feel like I've been on this ship, but I can't place my finger on it. It looks really fucking familiar in it. I can't remember if this was somebody else's ship and I commandeered it, or... I want to say this was somebody's ship and I took it. But I also want to say this was maybe gifted to me. Okay.
Something you need?
Integrity looks good.
I am really going to need to find a lot of people to help me maximize my spaceship eventually. Right now, it's just enough that Sarah's on it that helps stabilize a lot of it. But now that I'm running a spaceship that's like meant for 5 people, it's going to be pretty spicy.
Yo. Then things are moving.
Nice job, bro.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a shock. Did you discover anything worth
Legacy. Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on... We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract... Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing Go. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal bank trip. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, what's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. Well, we can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal bank...
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Creeks was clever. It's imperative. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it will... I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. Both dismissed.
Nice.
I bet operations on the key are...
All right, to the Siren of Stars then. All right, so where would this Siren of Stars be? Olympus or Arene? No, it's for Arene. Can't travel ship docked. Well, yeah, no shit, but I didn't think I'd have to go through the fucking undocking animation. Heaven forbid.
So we must be in the right place. All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Ah, fuck, I didn't want to undock. God damn it. Press the fucking wrong button. Oh, I potatoed it. Oh my god, what a headache.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, oh, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Oh, really? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. She told you to hold that over my head. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the work. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average criminal. Oh, I see. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship. Oh, no. No, no, no. I don't want money. Fine. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation
His voice is
Society
weird.
Gala.
I like it, but I don't at the same time.
To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. Get inside and mingle with the crowd. No one. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Tried and acquitted, meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship. Security. Anyway. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen.
Alright, well, I think I can manage. Everybody here looks like a cult member.
I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship.
These newer vessels, more or less run autonomously.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is
Hello, are you a member of the society?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
An open
So,
bar would have been nice.
What brings you
Triton's
aboard?
Gouging us for every credit we've got.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, yeah?
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events under the star.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Please remember to obey.
So what are my current orders? Discover your location of the awards. Ask society patrons about Larry Dombrowski and talk to him myself.
Here for business or pleasure?
His behavior towards women is abominable.
All I know is that the award is given to whom?
Donations to the society. Nice to have met you.
We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations.
Have you tried the canopy? Let's put it this way. He screwed over so... That award is such a joke. Not much.
Okay.
That was boring.
Here for business or pleasure? I don't know why Larry's... I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless. When you join, they say... Don't forget to do... That view is absolute. That's all then? Okay.
An open bar would... Larry has an A-level executive rating. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award. It's critical that the society enjoy the rest of the event.
Okay, so she should be up this way, and then I could talk to her about the award.
Is this important? I don't have a look. Yes, I'm extremely busy. Yes, I am. Why do you ask? In my cabin. I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much...
I've done this particular cruise run several times.
Easy enough. Hoity-toity types always like to flex first. Figure out why the fuck they got robbed later.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory. Welcome to the purser's office. I've only seen it briefly myself. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of it. Is there anything else? Well, if you change... Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
Alright, so if I go back up this way... Are both tags in here? Yes, they are.
Must you continue? Excuse? And why in goodness name? And why in good... I'd like to tell you. I'd like to help you. I think... Oh, just take... Listen. Maybe you can keep...
Okay, easy enough. Yeah, it really is kind of, that easy.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starfield.
I'm sorry. My word. Is that... I'm certain we've never been acquainted before, so I'll do... When you approach me, I'd highly advise... I think we're done.
Well, buddy, here's the thing. We're gonna talk.
Ah, we're speaking again. Oh. I'm not certain why you're approaching me with this. Perhaps you're unaware of the extent of my influence.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
The society chair? I heard he uses Galbank's V. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. He's been spending a... Nice to have met you.
Hello. Are you
Alright, time to go do some more espionage. Now I have to go and find his little toy that he likes to play with. Alright, lady, I'm coming. We're gonna make you talk.
Sorry. Do I know? Okay, wait. Are you... Look, I appreciate the compliment, but... His wife... I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and what's it gonna take? If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski... What the hell? That's true. All right. You know, Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out. Yeah. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the... It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. If he doesn't want to cooperate, good luck.
Alright.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski.
Now I gotta talk to another idiot about getting some more information. You know, this all would be significantly easier if I just murdered this dude, but I really just don't want to have the whole ship on me.
The ship's purser can assist you with
Hello. Well, I work for UC Security. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk. Whatever you think you know about me. Worried? Anything you try to report will boil. And since I work for UC Security...
That view is absolutely...
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Which is why he's threatening you. We need hard evidence of their scheme. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated.
Alright.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practices for all. I think the best chance we have. You manipulate a few controls and you can fool the monitoring system. Don't worry. It'll be as one more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you, I prefer you use that as a last resort. But hey, anyway, I better start backing. Don't you have somewhere to be?
Alright, more bullshit to mess with. Let's go. Alright, so hopefully this goes pretty easy. Hopefully I won't have to do anything crazy. I should be able to just go in there, flick a couple switches, be done.
Wait a second. You're Captain Rocco's guest, right? Sorry to give you trouble. Oh, so...
Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop you from staring at a bunch of lights? Tell you what, I'm just going... Maybe you can hold...
Whatever you do, don't break anything. Or I'll be up to the yup.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an
Alright. Now that everybody's been cleared out, it'll be really easy to just wander in, get everything I need, and then I'm done.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin.
Our security team would appreciate
Oh.
shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
I gotta go downstairs, it looks like. Excuse me. Hello, Mr. Gabriel.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship wipe. It's time you stopped playing. You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to? Claudia said that. That means my money's already gone. I'd love to see the bastard fry. If I could...
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
At least I walk away with something. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, just remember that you better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him...
Alright, so now I have to go up to the second floor, which convenience. Stairs are convenient.
Well, well. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here. Excellent, excellent. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my array. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I hardly call myself a professor. Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Gal Bank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for? Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait. Oh, of course I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two...
Oh, there's a right and a left slipper. He has 2 different feet.
There's no cause for alarm, I'm sure.
Well, looks like everything. You must be joking. After this little stunt I helped you pull, I'm certain I've got nowhere else to go. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me. I owe you. Yeah, perhaps I can pay you back later in some other way. Well, I suppose this is where we part company, hopefully.
Alright, let's get back. Get aboard the fleet. Get to the key, deliver all the stuff, and get some goodies.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
There we go.
I need to pack up and get out of here.
Alright. That mission took a little bit longer than I was hoping it would, but C'est la vie, or whatever. Shut the fuck up. Do you want to fight? I will gladly fight you. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the mail, because I'm gonna fight you. Ugh. Yeah, my phone was probably dead and charging.
Okay. I'm so sorry. And I was out this way and they were like, well, can you just show up? And I said, yeah, but I hate doing that to people. So, how's everything been going?
Good so far.
Good. How's that wound treating you?
got you scared, Bubba? You okay, buddy? Okay. You do you. Alright, I am back. So, my lockpick set came in. A bunch of other mail garbage came in. So I'll just set that off to the side for now. But my nurse also came, like, literally right as I opened the door, so, you know, sorry about that. We have so many fights lined up. Listen, it's just going to be back-to-back, just on site. Every time we see each other, that's just what's gonna have to happen. You'll get over it.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Yeah, more or less 6. But, yeah, I mean, theoretically, I could be a thief, but, realistically, to get into anybody's house, it's not that difficult. Man, this thing is ridiculously tiny but compact for $90. A lot of bedroom fights lined up. You damn Skippy, baby. Ooh, woo.
By the way, Captain.
No, I bought the set off a place called Covert Companion. Or Covert Instruments. The item that I bought was called the Covert Companion. It has all your lockpicks that you would ever need, which is like 20 plus. And it has it lined up so that way you can easily bump between any of them that you may need. Anything between rakes to picks to skeevers, you know, all that different types of picking instruments.
Just one moment. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Me? No. Look, everything checks out. There we go.
Lockpicking lawyer video win? I mean, it is his company, actually, that owns Covert Companion, so... No, it's actually the helmets. The helmets have, modulators in their voice. It's so that they can, like, speak and do all the things they need to do. Yeah, lockpicking lawyer went into business with this guy. I believe his name is, McNally. And they decided to make Covert Instruments. And it's been a company that's been in business for a hot minute. But they actually have videos on their YouTube of how to actually make your covert companion and how to properly key it together.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Next time you see Bog, tell him Mike will. That'd be so bad.
Alright, speaking of stuff... 86, okay, that's not too bad.
You wanna kick back?
Yep, that's how I figured out about the covert companion. I bought a lockpicking set a long time ago, and I got really good at lockpicking really quick. So it kind of became a hobby.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you.
So now I like to pick locks.
I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Join the club. You get a free poster and a decoder ring.
Cut the shit. Well, since you're not vouching for Rokov, I am going to tell him to leave. All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's leg. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbankar. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard. Yeah, Rook. Just like every other time we've gone on this worthless treasure.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the use... We grabbed that little beauty.
All right, here is the plan. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us. I promise. You're gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal. Now, both of you, get the hell...
All right, let's get this over with.
I hate Neva more and more every time I spend time with her.
Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
Oh my god. Fucking NPCs. Are you kidding me? You son of a bitch!
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
Listen, I like this game for the simple simplicity's sake that it's not good, it's not bad, it's Bethesda. play No Man's Sky. Eh.
Yeah? All right, let's get right to it. Well, well, look at that. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn... Anyway, here's your cash. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back.
Is Mina seeing anyone right
Fuck! I didn't press cockpit. All right.
Yeah, what is it?
All right. First thing to do, undock. And then now I have to go report my piracy.
It's released. Grab jump complete. Docking site complete.
All right. Quick pause. I'm gonna order some food. 'Cause I am fucking starving. Well, actually, they don't have what I want, so I'll ask Monsty if she still wants to eat from there. She probably does, but she hasn't come downstairs yet, so.
You met Archangel?
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. I'm taking care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the Legacy went down at Bannock 4.
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of... Good. That should slow them down for a while. What, are you kidding me? I don't feel bad for them at all. In fact, I can't wait till the key is a smoldering pile of space debris.
All right, calm down. Even
They
if
don't have what I
Delgado
want
has
at
an
Wendy's,
immediate solution
so
to
we
the
can
EM
still get
problem,
it, but
there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's
I'll just have to get what I got last time.
We can still get it, but I'm sad.
Yeah.
That is exactly what you just said.
It is.
Did you get it?
No,
They
I
have
didn't.
information about the comm spike?
Oh, yeah, I got my lockpick.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
So I have all the nuts and washers here, I have all the picks here, and then I have this. This thing that is smaller than the palm of my hand was $90. Yeah.
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine.
Yes, baby.
This is what we're going to do.
We can't knock it.
You keep playing along and go after the
Okay,
concept.
that's fine. Well, you can
Then
order it.
Birfdeh and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Said Wendy's, now I need it.
Good to know.
You can't tease me with Wendy's.
Just stick with the plan.
Not allowed.
New level. I need 2 more kills to get my next level of isolation. Annoying. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to disarm people still. I'll just wait until I max out isolation, because isolation's just gonna be nutty.
All green on release.
Alright, so our next goal is to go to Crix.
We're free to fly. I will never get tired of that. We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Yeah?
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlanta.
God damn
Your
it.
connection is Juan Dyer. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling. If you don't piss her off.
Just remember to count your fingers.
Okay.
I sure hope so. But she might be our only crack at finding a decent. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs. According to the data we have,
Oh, baby, check
it's in
your
a
PayPal.
prototype. Basically,
My PayPal?
you'd better.
Why?
Oh, SY-920. If you intend...
Okay.
Perfect. That's... Okay. In the meantime...
I'll make sure to check it after I'm done with streaming then.
More like
privileges of rank, my dog. And you, Get the hell out of here and hit me up if you got questions.
You've got stuff to smile. If you've got the credits, I've got plenty of it. Here to upgrade that ship. All business and... Alright, let's...
It seems like the same shit everybody else has.
You really want to risk peeing into a bottle?
What?
You really want to risk peeing into a bottle?
Why do you say that?
You really want to do that?
Why do you say that?
Do you want to do that? I fight for a relationship. I'll do a lot of shit. I will move in with Dagoth and Crow in half a second.
Did Classy tell you?
He clipped it.
Good to know.
You want to risk it?
Maybe.
Okay. Go for it. See what happens.
Okay.
Boop, I have like a trauma response because somebody I used to live with would not go to the bathroom and peed in gallon jugs in his room and smelled like ass. Actually worse than ass. Like legit, this guy opened his door once and I gagged and my stream had my face cam on it and people were like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "I can't tell you what's going on, so yeah, I'm fine." And he said he wanted to test peeing into a bottle to see if I'd actually leave him. I will leave him. I will leave him in half a second. I find out he peed in a bottle and I'm gone.
Hi, Jax.
So I mean, if you want to get rid of me, baby, go for it.
Oh. I can't. He jumped off. He's extremely attached to Monsty, so
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
he just wants to be near her at all times.
And rest assured, if I ever need to remember it,
You'll have Jack.
SY920 is one of my regular
How will I
spots,
have Jax?
So I already have the necessary
It's not like I
approvals.
could bring him with me. If I
Neighbor
go
says you're
back
after a
off
piece of
Yeah,
UC
that's true.
tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on. Can you do that?
Okay.
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option. Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY920, you can't come and go as you please. We'll talk more on the ship.
So you just want the ghost pepper burger?
The chicken. Ghost pepper chicken, yeah.
Yeah, that's the only one they got.
Yeah. I didn't know if they made it into a burger form either.
I didn't. I meant to say chicken, and I didn't do that.
That's okay. 2 of those. And a root beer or Dr. Pepper is fine. I'd prefer Dr. Pepper, large Dr. Pepper if they got it.
Pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure that's what we normally do, right?
Should be.
Yeah. Large Dr. Pepper.
Yeah. Yeah.
I might actually not get rid.
Nah.
Considering other things.
You considering other things? Who are you and what have you done with my wife?
I'm pretty sure I've died. I don't know. I feel like that's the only thing that's going to happen.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Pardon.
This place is huge.
Always looking for the next mark. Hello.
Alright, how go up? Need up. Uppies go to goods.
Oh, we're back to needing to go up and not knowing how again?
Yes.
You know, for you being in a space game, you seem to have a surprising lack of jetpacks.
See, we have a jetpack, but I don't know if I have the ability to use it yet, is the thing. Because I haven't done the main story.
You know, you should probably do the main story.
No.
Maybe.
I'm doing all the side shit.
Okay. When you do the main story and find out you have a jetpack, that would have made your life significantly easier.
Then that's on me.
Pardon.
All right. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend. That will serve you well here. Some people mistake silence for weakness, but to me, it's the loud. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this. If you need to take care of anything before we leave. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive.
Oh, this is so cool. I'm not driving, but they're like getting ready for us to take off. Oh, this is sick. Oh, I like this.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
Hey.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Juan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Oh wow, I am very over encumbered.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store down. There's an intercom there as well, where we can... Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the... But if at any point your covers... I would hope not. But if they... Either way, for now, get on that station and find...
Listen. I'll be fine.
Hello.
I won't murder everybody. Listen, we don't need to talk about me.
Jade Swan, loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military.
We don't need to talk about that.
Hold up. This area is for... Rules are rules.
Nobody told me. It's classified too, I bet. All right, fine.
Hey, authorized. Only designated SY9.
Oh.
The Marines on this station are...
Let me go get my uniform then.
If it were up to me, the commander would have you monitor something less important, like your career.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance.
Yeah, no. Monsty has it correct. If there is nobody left alive, it still counts as stealth. Because who's going to report you for all those murders, huh? Not me.
This is Captain Birfdeh. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the call. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing that it's far down.
Nope. You're not allowed.
I don't like deliberately drawing attention to you. The uniform won't be enough, though. Try the security office. You're likely going down for now.
Head on over to the archives.
Yet. Woohoo! Digilocks. Why the fuck is this door lock master? What's in here? Ah, fuck it.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
Oh, fuck.
You're clear, Ensign Akasaka.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
How were the tests for the comms?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident. Not to change the subject, but are we concerned?
Are you here? Goggles almost unloaded. You are, and I've delivered you just as that being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to, but it looks like you'll need to. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, as a member of the Crimson Fleet, you've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you. It was an honor to work with you. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova.
All right.
I've heard the team's.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign.
Yes, if you have experience flying.
I'm so new, you'll never remember me again.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, result. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not? Don't you mean access to the ship? Because it's attached to a prototype. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code. We'll be able to infer everything from... Not that we'd care about that sort of thing. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but... Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and in short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless they'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties... Splendid. That was fast. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention. Classified? I'm the... Commandant Tar. Ah, yes. By the transitive property, you would be what I need. Then where are they? I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. Now, if you don't... All right. All...
talk to the commander? Get me reinstated?
The Tsar's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you prefer to court-martial? Dishonorable discharge?
Huh. Do I know? All right.
Sir, where are you going?
Stop right there, Ensign. There's been word of suspicious behavior. All right. Huh. This isn't getting us in. There's nothing to talk about. I've got eyes on the
Well, fucking shit.
Are you here? I'll go. You are, and that being said, but it looks like that doesn't mean you're trapped. As a member of the Crimson, you've made it this far without. It was an honor to work with the troop. Good luck if you make it.
I call bullshit and shenanigans.
You aren't assigned to this level, Ensign. You need to leave.
Can you talk to the commander? Get me reinstated.
Intercepting trans. Wait. Oh yes, I've been signal pro. You name it. The comms spike. It's attached to a prototype. We're still in the testing. It can even. Yes, it will be not that. And yes. Yes, but don't worry. In short, they'll give them. Splendid. Normally my request. But are you? I see. Not necessarily.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm sorry, but now, if you don't. All right.
Stop right there, Ensign. There's been word of suspicion. All right. Yeah. I hear you. All right, you're clear.
There's gotta be a key card in one of these. Where the fuck that pilot go? Alright, let's just retry fucking again, because this is ridiculous.
but it looks like that doesn't mean you're trapped. As a member of the Crimson, you've made it this far with them. It was an honor to work with you. Good luck if you make it.
Alright, I'm just gonna fucking quick save before talking to this dude again, because the fact this has failed 3 times when my persuasion is as good as it is just ridiculous.
On the data in a Harvard system. Wait, who? The comms pipe. It's attached to. We're still. It can. Yes, it will be. Not that. And yes. Oh, it's ready. And now, the kind of, in short, they'll give. Splendid. Normally my. Really? You're right. All right, you'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get the uniform you can get in the locker room area. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the pad. And of course,
can you talk to the commander? Get me reinstated. Zara's doing you.
Alright.
Do you prefer to court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table. I would have preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the comms spike was and is irrelevant. Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget so we could embezzle the creds. And to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your Gal Bank account shortly. What am I supposed to even say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job. You can start by saying thank you. Hell, I even warned you not to poke the bear. Commander.
Reporting for duty, pilot? Access granted.
Alright, we're good to go. Scheduled our test flight. We're looking Gucci.
I was the kid who ate too much field waste.
Alright, let's get aboard.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Alright, it's undocked.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Bye, guys. Thanks for the ship.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
All right.
All right.
Well. Welcome back, Rook.
Need something?
Oh, am I overweight? I am overweight. Oof.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
Now you buy from me. I'll only the.
Alright, sell that. Sell that. Keeping this pistol just because it looks sick. Sell that. Sell that. And that. Sell that and that. Sell that ensign uniform. Sell these. Oh, he doesn't have any credits.
Hi. Here if you need me.
Okay, works for me.
As long as you put the fleet first. Rook.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
I'm sure you will. Fucking bugging out.
Sharks are too scared to take the key.
Certainly. Let's talk about something else.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more. He read my mind. I don't like the thought of putting my routes in jeopardy over an old. But I respect Delgado and I believe he's on to something. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to...
Alright, Delgado, let's go, you motherfucker. I need my credits.
If you want to pad that account of yours.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
Okay.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it.
All right. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and after. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage. I'd say don't keep her waiting. But chances...
And keep your eyes on the prize. Nia, we are one step away.
All right.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
I forgot I still got this shitty little ship.
Smooth jump. Nice work. Like a glove.
All right, time to talk to the Commander.
The Vigilance or flagship.
At ease, Soji.
Appreciates the sacrifice.
It seems you had quite the eventful mission, guy. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, thank you.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant. But is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Duran.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet. I'll see what I can do. All right. I'll be looking forward to your next one.
All right. Time to head to Neon. All right, so gonna head to Volley, on to Neon. All right, she wants me to land outside Neon. Interesting. You would think she wouldn't need to go to the core, but whatever. Maybe there's something I don't know. Like maybe she's gonna walk me all the way there. That'd be annoying as shit, but what can you do? There's my ship.
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you.
I was about to wonder where the fuck that was trying to take me. I was like, Madame Savage's is like right there.
You looking to get zoned? Yeah. Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I would... So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me serious. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn... That's the way it's gonna be, huh? Fine. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some... Well, look at... Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their data. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. And I suppose you're gonna head down to Generdyne and kick down the door? Wow, it's so... Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her... Ryujin Clark doesn't mean shit at Generdyne. So you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorico. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an off. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the ask. Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
Alright. So, evidence of extortionary capabilities and other garbage I need to look for. Should be pretty easy. It's my first time being in here.
Okay, let's settle this once.
Welcome. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here. No, you people should leave her alone.
Chimera's nice, but they don't sit.
Yeah, sure. You debt collectors are low. Now get out of my club.
Down your third velocity.
The Crimson Fleet. Sorry, Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying. If you want to talk to her, of course, access to the lounge is going to.
Well, let's face it, some people.
Excellent. Please let us know if anything. Enjoy your stay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You must be zoned out of your mind. The Crimson Fleet, huh? So tell me. So, let me get this straight. You want me to sneak you into Generdyne so you can steal the only profitable piece. If you expect me to take a risk like... Yes, you do. Short of taking it off my dead body. Then you better go find some.
It doesn't tell me how many credits I'm paying, so... And I already paid 5,000, I don't want to pay any more, so we're just gonna go extort whatever the fuck she has going on.
teller machines. Galbank ATM. You're in the Vanguard, right?
Alright.
Yeah, but let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not. Good. If you were, you'd be... Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up. I'm afraid that things... I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the Research and Development Division. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the arm. I swear to you, the man doesn't... None whatsoever. Look, I'm running out of options. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou. What do you think I should... You know what? You're absolutely right. Hey, look, if there's anything else you need, as long as it doesn't... Whoa. Okay, that's cool. Huh. I'm glad you understand. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some... I don't know what it was about, but I happened to... And before you ask, yes. Thanks for taking the time to talk.
You know I went to chef school?
What a nice dude. Can I close these shades? Perfect.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Alright, now that we've gotten evidence and I don't have to murder anybody, might as well just get back to it.
Get out of my face. Want a coffee?
Have you tried one of our advanced...
Not sure if those rooms...
Take it easy.
Bring back the money for the pass. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? Here, take this pass. It should get you... I'm warning you, though. Once you're in... Good luck. I just know this is gonna come back to bite me on the ass.
Okay. Fucking Christ.
What I don't sell.
You're wondering what that smell is?
I totally didn't botch that up at all by forgetting that I was supposed to be stealthing. So far, so good.
There's nothing here now.
Okay, if that place is a no-go, maybe going through here would be better. Fuck, there's no hatch in here.
No up.
There's no up.
No up. Danger. Because of the cleaning robot, probably. Seriously, what is seeing you?
I have no idea.
Whatever it is, it's not enough to do anything. Oh, suddenly you're here.
Yes, it is.
Gotta relax. Getting all worked up over nothing. What was that noise?
God damn it.
Did you get seen again?
Yeah, but it was just Bethesda bullshit.
Bethesda doing Bethesda?
Yeah. Thank you. If that was the reason, I would be incredibly pissed at this game and just incredibly pissed in general.
That'd be hilarious, but also it would make sense because you have to do that in Skyrim too. You have lower sneak. You have like heavy armor. Because you're jingling everywhere.
We can do this.
Technician Shibata, currently posted to Genedine's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bailey. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent. I feel that they're...
Oh, it's you. If you want the encryption. Look, I'm not... At this point, I'd do anything to get back at... I think you can safely say, you know, everything always works out for him. And all the while... Yeah. You know what? I am... The passcode for my terminal is GEN. I'm getting out of here. Thanks again for the talk. Really helped.
Yeah, it's possible it was the stupid fucking robot.
there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little
Thanks,
virus
Trinot. You take care.
installed into Generdyne's systems. All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. And I'm a businessman, which means I know when to walk away from a deal. You want to know why? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive. Bracing? Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I misjudged Brayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
I'm not gonna say this twice.
Ain't no funny stuff with that booster.
Now is the time to enhance your life. Down here at Enhance.
Be careful around here.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
Got you down. You're in the right.
Oh, she's downstairs. Around back. Okay.
What a city, am I right?
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astro Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? Man is priceless. You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not going to be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. The hell with it. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and Yeah, I know, and I wouldn't ask if I wasn't in a bind. I don't want the entire... How much, Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous. All right, I guess we're done here. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as if anyone tries to tell you otherwise, put in a good word to Delgado for me.
All right.
Pour me a velocity, dummy. I think we're in luck. Estelle, you found a buyer. And in less than a week. I'm impressed. There's just one teeny little
Go back to Cricks.
Whenever there's a catch with you,
Food's always
you
good.
end up costing me money.
All right.
You give me the guillotine,
Waiting too
hear
much.
me out. The buyer wants
I
the
can't,
but they want
fast travel, I gotta go sell shit.
And there it is. Do you have any idea what it will cost to get that many crates out of Dino Fresh by tomorrow? No.
Yeah, the food's always good.
What if I told you they wanted 15 cases this time? At full price. What about your comrades at the Crimson Fleet? Won't they want to taste?
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place. Hey there. Well, sure.
I'm gonna keep the Tonto just because it's cool. Sell this piece of shit. That's fine, that's fine. That's also fine. All right.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
Yeah, don't care, buddy. Alright, now that I sold all that garbage, I can get back to key. Perfect. And then I could put more shit on my ship. Alright, time to access the cargo hold so I can put more shit in there.
Hey.
Put that away, put that away. Put that away. Okay. Then instead of just going to my other stuff, I'll take a seat and then I'll just hold X to board. It's the quicker method of interacting with your ship.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Now get your ass to the repair bay.
All right. What's going on, Delgado?
Sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart. You want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Okay, relax.
Wow.
You know what else isn't easy? From everyone.
All right, I get it.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC System is massing somewhere nearby for an attack. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock. Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin it. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out the back door, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash. Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. Yeah? Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, now get it. Come back with Crix's Legacy. Don't come back at
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. The comm spike traces that file you. All you have to do.
Okay.
Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system. Oh.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. What do I gotta do here? Fuck. What do I gotta add? Comm spike and conduction grid. Alright, so I just gotta look for them, I'm assuming.
I need to get those defensive batteries online. Not a problem. Alright.
There we go. Okay, and then that means... Yeah, it works.
I need to get those defensive. You just watch your butt out there. SysDef might be on your six.
I put them on, didn't I?
Not a problem. I bet you would.
Scam jammer, multiple frequency, single. Com spike. Wait. Are you good, Jax? Okay. Interesting. It didn't work the first time, and I guess something bugged out. I'm not sure what the fuck happened, honestly. But hey, it's working now, so that's all that matters.
I always thought E-leeches were just
I could have swore I put the grill on.
Normalizing. Undocking complete. Nice job. We're right on target. And we're locked in.
Do what Commander Ikonde says? SysDef Marines are the best.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. Done here. Arrange a brief. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
You doing all right?
There you are. If I were you, I'd check my tone. I'm in no mood. I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crixton. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. That's the only course of action. There's no scenario. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. Delgado gains access to those resources. We might be touching off the battle.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crick system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your...
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will...
Hey, don't worry about it. You've come this far.
Well said, Lieutenant. All right. I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance. When you return here with Crix's legacy, all my hopes go with you. Good luck.
Has something on your mind? Good. It's amazing that it just goes to show you. That it? I'll be damned. Everyone thought he... Have any more? Are you kidding me? It makes me sick. Find anything else? Cost overruns. I'll send this to Matt. Anything else? Perfect. Even better? Any other fragments? Benjamin Bayou. Bringing us proof that... Anything else? All right. Keep up the good work. You come back alive. You hear me?
I saw one of the ensigns get him out.
So, obviously, we're siding with the pirates. But, you know. What the fuck you doing here, kid? Get back on the ship. What the fuck?
Nice.
God, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of jumps just to get to the star system I need to get to. That's gonna be annoying.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece. Enemy's grav drive out of commission. They've lost grav jump capability. Their grav drive's down. You've blown out their grav drive. You took out their jump drive. Enemy's grav drive. Enemy's grav drive disabled. Target has lost its engines.
Thank you, whoever you are. Now, if you could come down with... What's up? For starters, how about turning off that cam?
I know, right? That's like one of the worst things about this space game is a lot of the things that make space pretty has not been shown.
Technically, you're an asshole. So,
Look alive.
just in time. Don't be shy.
We need to talk. Hold it right there. Hands right.
Thanks for these.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Combata.
Oh, by all means. Welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That
It's an AI.
killed our technic. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to.
Wow. How does it know that? We have this control board. Has some code we can use to control her.
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
Yeah, I just need that control board. Tap.
And that's where I think you...
It goes right over there. Well, yeah, just be careful. That'd be a much more certain way to end up. My partner is... Come on, where's your...
Eugen will pay you handsomely for your work.
It's in your best interest. Just imagine what we could do if...
And you aren't walking out of here.
Correction. I am a... Request. Collect additional data. Query. Will you change me? Explanation. I'm called Juno. Request. Input query parameters.
Okay.
Assumption. We are friends. Query. Request. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I am also inquisitive. Request. Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things. Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing.
Interesting.
Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno was gone. Answer. Juno was propelled to Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno. Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. Assumption. Request.
Let's move this along. Attach the control...
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. True. I am a query. What are the parameters? Assumption. Sorrowful emotional content. Calculation. You are normal.
Perform a ritual on self. Yeah, that's fair.
Query. Context. Love is an emotion. A query. Am I?
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board.
Not as much as I'm enjoying this.
Calculation. Mail request.
Crazy, right?
Yeah, works for me.
Query. Verification. Context. I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Processing. Context. Query. Decision. Warning. Processing course decision. Temporarily shut. Context. Jump detected. Warning.
Okay, Juno, you take care. I go back to ship now.
Systems initialization complete. Context. I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space 2. Processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Okay, bye, Juno.
Grab drive spinning down. Systems green.
All right. Another jump.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Multiple jumps. Yeah.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece. Airlock integrity looks good.
Warning, an emergency lockdown has been effect.
All right.
Crew recording initiated.
Alright, the system should be all set up. Just shout out when you want the computer to record. Should work for everyone.
Okay, fine. Now, give me the bad news.
The bad news is that our engines and grav drive are destroyed, and we're drifting toward Bannock 4.
Wait, doesn't that put us smack into Bannock's EM field? We hit that every circuit on this
ship will overload! Easy, Simmons. What's this be about? Huh? She's right. We end up in that electromagnetic radiation, and we're dead.
Hey, there's no need to talk like that. It's Simmons' first time out. Can't you see she's scared?
Yeah, Bakara, pipe down. You aren't helping.
Everyone stop. Right now. We all need to take a breath. They're in bad shape, but I need everyone alert and level-headed so we can figure a way out of this mess. Osterholt, you're my engineer. Give me options.
We don't have any options. Kellner and I need to work on a shielding system.
Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello?
Crew recording initiated. I wouldn't go near Osterholt. He's drunk and he's got a pistol.
Oh my god, are you alright?
Tell me exactly what happened. I was bringing Osterholder's food. When I got near the Craig tank vault entrance, I found him sitting on the floor. Bottle in one hand, gun in the other.
Is there anything directly to you? Anything threatening?
No, he just stared at me and kept drinking from the bottle. The gun wasn't even pointed my way. Crew recording initiated. Alright, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. I had to go out of here. I wonder if Galbang will even bother to send word to my family. Crew recording initiated. It's day 20 since supplies dried up. And here I am, staring at an empty poker table. Our last game. After Simmons passed, we kept trying to get together at least once a day for a game. To keep our minds off of things. Kellner and Leong were the next ones to step away. They wanted to be together at the end. Then it was just Mayfield. They played for hours. Now I'm alone. I just wanted to leave this recording for anyone that finds the legacy trapped above Bannock 4. That's all. For now.
Damn, this dude went hard on the drugs and then blew his brains out.
I miss you, Trembly. And
sometimes you gotta do some stuff.
Crew recording initiated. Alright, so how long has Bakara been locked in there?
I'm not sure. A week, maybe more. All I know is that he took some food packs in his duffel into the head and locked himself inside. Everyone's been steering clear of him since he scared Simmons, so he didn't even realize he did this till today.
Bakara, can you hear me? You need to open this door and let us in. The hell with it. I'm going to use the override.
I already tried that. He's rewired the door or something. Maybe change a code. Not sure what he's done.
Kellner, can we cut through the bulkhead or the door? I'm open to any suggestions.
To be honest, I wouldn't go cutting anything in this ship right now. The structure is extremely unstable.
Damn it. Well, we can't just leave him in there.
Begging your pardon, but we can't. It's pretty clear that Picard checked out after our initial assessment, and he's been killing morale across the ship. Let him soak in there for a while. When he gets hungry, he'll come out.
I suppose you're right. Crew recording terminated.
I have a hunch that the second I get this ship out of wherever we're at, this electromagnetic field, I feel like maybe the robots are going to come back on and I'm going to have a huge issue in of itself. Doesn't look like it, but it's possible.
Stand clear of the doors.
I'm just trying to find all the logs and anything else I might need. Wait, what? How are the robots still alive? We went through an electromagnetic field. How are they still operational? They must have had their own kind of electromagnetic drive that just didn't help. Radiation leak. Oh, fucking.
Damage all systems. I am taking damage. Catastrophic damage. Damage registered. Total system failure.
Don't be mad at me, it's not my fault.
He disagrees.
He does this. Severely.
Okay. Yeah.
It was really funny. At first I thought he was like a companion following you, and then he punched you, and I was like, "Heh."
All right. Whew. Is there nothing in here of any value? Did I basically waste a pick? More or less. Unfortunate. Excuse you, Mr. Robot.
Catastrophic damage. Total system failure.
Alright, I will take a peek when I get a chance. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Wow. Yes. Okay. There's a lot of money here.
Damage. Catastrophic damage. Engaging the enemy. Damage.
Alright, we got a bunch of spicy stuff that I need to gain access to from these depositories. Next time you have a stealth section, you should try what I suggested and take your armor off. Yeah, I will definitely try. And see if that's what the issue is, but I don't think that's what it is. I think they heavily nerfed stealth.
Well, my thing is that when you're stealthing, you have those little bars, right? What are those?
I don't know. The game doesn't really tell you.
Because the only thing I can think of is that there's somehow sound.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not really sure, so I'm down to try anything. I'm down to learn more than anything, really, because, like, it doesn't make sense to me. And I should, in theory, be stealthier, just based off the stuff that I have anyway. Because I've been leveling my stealth, I've been doing those kinds of things. But it seemed like the only thing that allowed me to raise my stealth level was the fact that I was able to shoot people with the stealth pistols. Somebody was living in here for a while.
Random thing I see.
Oh, it's Jasper. He was here.
Jasper?
He actually got aboard. He actually got here. What the fuck? How about that?
He's a little dead now.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch. Nothing.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Power reserve insufficient. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Meland. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you?
What tier are you
Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
I think 2.
Jasper.
I'm at 3.
Still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
75% more difficult to detect while sneak
I'm alive.
and
No
suppressed
thanks to
weapons
you.
deal 15% more sneak attack.
A month? Really? You left me to
You
sit
should be a
here
lot
in
more
panic for a month.
stealthy.
We said you'd wait a week. Tops.
Wait a moment. I'm broadcasting from outside the airfield is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper creaks the Great? That means that he was panicking or something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your shifting plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you.
Power reserve insufficient for
Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, blah, blah. Yes, I thought I was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Very romantic.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiots, don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say good.
Crew recording initiated. 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 External communication. Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean,
I guess it did drop frames for a minute.
enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders.
I must have also lost connection again, which means I gotta call my ISP because I'm getting annoyed that I'm still having these 15-second random drops.
I just sit down in this
How's that
chair.
help you? Because I'm annoyed by it.
Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare. Worst kind of prison imaginable. I'd trade every last credit of it away to be back in New Atlantis, running with the scar. Starting my life over again. But enough dreaming. I've got to face the inevitable. This is where I'm spending my final days. Hopefully, someone with at least half a brain will follow in my footsteps and bring the score home to the Crimson Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important,
We should be. Everything's green on my end.
Crew recording terminated.
Alright, so I guess that wasn't the one I needed to listen to.
Crew recording initiated.
hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked with the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting
Yes, I am.
be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I'd make it to the prize, but now I'm stranded, trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Looks like they starved to death. It's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the Legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I came all this way just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait till she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Oh boy. What the hell happened?
Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Alright. Oh boy. You just gonna go upstairs? Yeah.
Plus, I'm sure the boys hungry. He refused to eat when I woke up. So.
That's fair. You also EP classy. Oh, yeah, the vaulting in this game's kind of, meh. Oh, my choice of jump? Oh boy, okay.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Well, we all know where I'm going. Get me the fuck out of here.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
System still swarming us! All ships, take them out!
Enemy's jump drive is offline. You took tagged their grab drive. Ha! They've lost their enemy's grab drive. Blown out their grab drives down. Their engines are down.
Still intact! Did your commander send you off to die?
Target's shields are down.
Easy money!
Alright, let's grab this last fucking guy.
I've got you in my sights, pirate.
Enemy's jump drive is offline. Ha! They're not jumping out of here.
Take that, you
They're not
bastards!
jumping out of here.
You're not setting one goddamn foot in here! Quit flying in circles and get your ass aboard. We need to talk. Now.
I know, right? First person jump? Who would have ever guessed?
Docking job there. Nice work.
All right, don't stand there looking stupid. Everything's going to hell and Delgado needs you in operations. Please don't tell me you actually believe that Ikande is throwing everything he's got at us, but we're planning on pushing his sorry ass all the way back to Jim. That is, unless you want to keep standing here talking. Well,
Damn sister.
I wouldn't say it's the first time, but it's definitely one of them.
I don't know if you've heard, but Sis Def's...
Is that it? That is Grix's legacy? Yes. Jazz, fire up the analyzer.
it's true. You were right all along, Del.
You know, there were moments. I almost stopped believing it was real. But then came that day on Subaru. And now, here it is. This day will go down in history. Now, only one thing stands in our way. Speak of the devil. Jazz, what is the situation?
Looks like Ikande is starting to move.
Typical Sis-Def. The sharks are so bloodthirsty. I saw that. Hell of a job. Those first few Sis-Def ships were only scouts, trying to confuse us and probe our...
Which means they're playing it smart. They're gonna try to take out our defensive back.
The batteries are the only thing we have with enough electromagnetic firepower to punch. We lose those batteries? Hey, genius. The Vigilance's shields are close to impenetrable. The defensive... Just...
We're gonna hold the fort here while you hop back into your bird and head for those... For optimal firing coverage, we're keeping them far from the key and each other. So you'll have to...
You see any SysDef ships get within pissing distance of the battery? In the meantime, we'll secure Crix's legacy here and have Shinya begin cracking the encryption. If I wanted you dead, I wouldn't take a chance that you might survive the battle. I'd shoot you in the head. As it happens, keeping you alive is going to end up... Receiving a cut of those credits is the only thing that is convincing the fleet's captains that it's worth...
Hey, if it's any help, you can count on one hell of a party.
Amen. Once the batteries are online, we will start our attack of the Vigil. We'll tear apart the shields, board the ship. Then you have your order. Oh, and one last thing. In preparation for the attack, Ikande arrested some of our people. While you're aboard the Vigilance... All right, that's it. Do you have any questions?
All right. Let's get going. I should be fine. I wanted the cockpit. You good, Sarah? Okay, good to know. You failed to speak check 3 times? Meh.
Docking seal released.
Alright, so... Alright, let's hit this one first.
Beta battery is down. SysDef must have knocked something loose. Buy me some time to do a remote fix, will ya?
Enemies took their ship. Tagged their grab drive. Tagged their grab drive. Computer error. We've taken out enemy's grab drive out of commission. Targets lost their shields. They're dead in space. Enemy's shield gone. They will target their shields are gone. Take them out.
Eventually, I will spin around to get them. Jesus.
Targets, enemy's shield gone. Enemy's grab drive disabled. Target's jump system down. Target's shields are offline.
That's why they call me Jazz.
All right. Don't break your arm patting yourself on the back.
Alright, battery beta's down and ready. We'll jump to alpha.
Damn it, battery's not responding. SysDef must be jamming my comms. You gotta take their ships out.
blown out their grab drive. You took out their jump drive. Enemy's grab drive disabled.
Alright, to Gamma.
Their ship grab drives down. They've lost grab jump capability. You've taken down their shields.
Good night. I'm taking you down.
Enemy targets jump. Enemies grab
Damn,
drive
240 experience for taking that ship down? Fucking spicy. That's as much as doing a quest.
All right, this is it. All ships fall back. Defend the key.
Alright, time to defend Licky.
Contacts incoming. Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded. You heard him. System's here for a visit. All ships, show them how we do things around here.
Alright. We got a lot of shit to do now. That's a level 100 ship.
We've taken out their shield. Their shield. Attacked their gravity targets. Shields are enemy's shield system is offline. Enemy's shield system is offline. Enemy's grab drive disabled. All enemies on target. An enemy's jump drive is offline. Their grab drives down. Targets lost their shields. Targets you took out their jump drive. They've lost grab jump capability. You fried their engines. Target's shields are offline. Target's you tagged him. Their grab drives down. Enemy's grab drive out of commission. Enemy's jump drive is offline. You've blown out their grab drive. Their grab drive, you took out their jump. Their ship. Ha! They're not jumping out of here. Enemies. Ha! They're not. Enemy's grab drive disabled. Enemy's grab drive disabled. Enemy's grab drive disabled. Enemy's shield is fried. Enemy's grab drive disabled. Enemy's grab drive disabled. We've taken out their shields. You've taken down their shields. Enemy's grab drive. You took him. Enemy's shield targets jump. Ha! They're not jumping out of here. They've lost grab jump capability. They've lost all propulsion. We've blown out their grab drive.
Ah, damn.
Their shields are gone. Enemy's shield gone. Enemy's shield gone. Enemy's shield gone. Target's jump system down. Target's jump system down. Their
All right.
Jump drives restored. Nice clean dock, Captain.
Warning detected. Multiple contacts.
All decks to defense stations. Drive them back. And shut off the damn alarm.
Oh, I don't know why there was ramen in there, but all right.
9, 12, 14.
I wanted aids. Where is the aid? There we go, injector.
You're not leaving this brig alive!
Oh, right. I'm not superhuman. I can't jump that. Son of a bitch.
Ground drive is still offline.
All right. Yeah, I also think their grav drive is down.
Fault detected in primary life support. Oxygen at 20.5% and falling.
Nice. 20 more until I get that unlocked. Okay. mean, if they're gonna keep funneling me enemies, then obviously I'm gonna keep murdering, because murder is good.
Robotic Bay reports critical failure. All systems offline.
Well, you decided to drop in.
Oh, hey, Neva.
You so damn long. Engineering section is just a... You take the lead. Someone will soak up all of their shots.
Oh, that's just fucking rude. Oh man. Oh, whoops.
Secondary generators have failed. Switching to aux power.
Oh, nice. There we go. Cool. Isolation is now maxed. Which means that I don't really need anything else from the social skills unless I want to go more into persuasion, which means now I should focus on science. Since I'm getting a pretty big reduction. We'll do research methods. And then we'll work towards spacesuit and weapon engineering. Because really, it's like this one, and then these three are really good for science. Physical, I still need quite a bit.
Over here. Hurry.
Oh, hi, Adler.
Hey, there you are. This is
is a far cry from enforcing debts in stone. Oh, look at you, badass So, section ahead's a bit tricky. Come, I've hacked all their bots and turrets to give us some backup. Or how you want. Haul behind you, bite the robots. I'll get the door. If you keep quiet enough.
Okay. Need more bodies, need more experience.
Diverting all available power to shields. Shields at 5%.
Hi.
Well, that's that. When there's money on the line, I think you just watch your ass.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Detected in the starboard cargo bay.
Ah! Can't make the hops. I don't got the jumps. I can't reach it. That's annoying, but fuck it. Get this one.
This is Commander Ikandi. All hands, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship.
Sorry, no prisoners, no escapes. I don't make the rules.
You realize that there is no way I'm going to allow the Vigilance to fall into the hands of the Crimson Fleet.
Why are you even bothering to talk? We should drop this asshole right now.
Lower your weapon, Jillian.
Are you out of your mind? Why?
It would be pointless. I have activated the Vigilance's self-destruct. Won't be long before this ship and everyone who remains aboard are going to be incinerated. I am not doing anything. You think I am the one causing this to happen? The destruction of this vessel and the deaths of everyone aboard falls on your shoulders. Whatever caused you to side with these lawless pirates? I hope it was fun? Is gambling with people's lives some kind of game to you?
Yes, very much
I
so.
don't expect such a callous reason as your motivation. But I clearly misjudged you when I proved your addition to the team. In light of what's about to happen to us.
I can't believe this. How could you do something like that to them?
I'm afraid we have no choice. You win. We won't have any resistance from myself.
Lock it all down. All right, Commander. I lost some good friends today, so no tricks. Fall out of line. I put one in your head.
I don't care about your life. Just want assurances that my crew will be spared.
You're breaking my heart.
So now we also have a giant-ass Vigilant ship. So hopefully this will be a really good ship to have. Maybe I'll even get to keep it if the key is so kind to let me do so.
Clamps released.
All right.
Docking cycle complete.
Holy shit, man, we did it!
That's
You're the best damn pirate in the fleet.
All right. Let's get back on board. Yo, what up?
You son of a bitch, you did it! You actually pulled it off!
Didn't I tell you, Dale? I told you there was something different about this rook.
Oh my god, Nave, you're so full of shit.
What? I just call it like I see it, Jad.
Yeah, sure. I seem to remember your rant about that lousy rook and how you were gonna off that loser and take their ship.
Shut up, Jad.
Both of you. Shut up and let me talk. All right, look. I'm terrible at this crap, so I'm going to spare all of us the stupid speeches and make this short. You're damn right it is, but let me get this off my mind. When I took over around here, things were looking grim. We were hanging on by a thread. The only thing that kept the fleet intact was the promise that I'd find Crix's legacy and put us back on top. At the time, I was full of shit. I didn't know how the hell I was gonna make that happen. And as the years passed, my words started to wear.
We lost a lot of good people because they thought Dale was chasing ghosts.
She's right. That thread I was talking about, it frayed. Badly. But when you found that recording on Suvorov, the hunt reignited. You gave us the courage we needed to hold fast. Now that his legacy is where it belongs, we can become the pirates Crix always meant us to be. Thanks to you. Well, well.
What? No extra cut for the humble mechanic that made all...
Oh my god.
All right, let's get down to business. You want?
See, now you starting to sound like me. Next thing I know, you'll be trying on my clothes.
You better not be flirting because I might get jealous.
Okay, let's get this done. Before you head out and get drunk at the Nova, I want you to remember one thing. The fleet always comes first. There are still jobs to run, things to steal, and places to wreck. So celebrate, get wasted, thanks.
Oh, damn, I got 250K. Alright, so it looks like the last few things I gotta do on this playthrough run so far is to just do the main story, unless there's some other stuff that I can do, some other side people to join. So I'm gonna check that real quick before I get too far into it. Okay, it looks like all the side shit is done, so the only stuff left to do is the main story. So that means what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna pause it now, and then I'm just gonna boot up later when I get bored. So you guys take care, stay awesome, and I'll catch you guys later. Bye, guys.